Alright, welcome back to the channel. Those of you who are here. Oh, of course I'm out of coffee. I forgot to make coffee. So today we're going to be playing some more Dyson Sphere program. I think I'm going to take a break from this from tomorrow for a little while. Because I do tend to burn out on games, especially if I play my lot.
Mineral depleted.
Not really sure what I want to play next. I think I want to start a new game of Mind Over Magic, but I'm not fully sure. Alright, so I'm crafting that. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna go put a kettle on. I'm gonna put that there to remind myself what I'm doing.
Research complete.
Alright. Let's see. Still working away. Okay. And I want to handcraft those, but what is this? Casimir crystal was the new thing I found. Oh, found. Researched. I think I was making ammo, basic ammo here somewhere. Holy shit, like, look at all those solar sails. Oh, this is the wrong end of the part. Where is this litter? What's happening?
Light bulb.
I'm pretty sure, because I've got a bunch of guns here, I don't think I handcrafted that. I'm pretty sure I manufactured it. If I did, it would be near my copper ingot output. Which is now massively underwhelming. Because my copper mining is massively underwhelming. Okay. Ah, it's gonna work so much better. And then, just so we finish this guy off. Yeah, this guy again. That's going to get my copying goods back up to speed. Not as fast as it could go, sure. But good enough for now. So that'll keep all of these operating. One of you is not operating again. You're outputting. You're not. You're not getting iron ingots. Oh, my iron ingot output is slow. Oh, I see the problem. Speed of this track is the problem. Sorry, lack of replacing. Oh, I said I put them away, didn't I? There we go. Now we're cooking. And now we see the ingots whizzing by down here. And now these supermagnetic coils are getting made. Excellent. All right. Just in case, they all of a sudden start producing at super duper speed. We'll have a second one there, just in case. It's not going to happen, but I live in hope. All of that's looking good. Now, I was originally over here looking for copper ammo, of which there is none. If I put a square there, oh, it does work the way I wanted it to. Oh, I've got basic assemblers here? What the hell is this nonsense? That was accidental. They should have been upgraded like a million years ago. What am I out of? The tier 2 sorters. That is something else I kind of need to automate. Let's pick up some of these motors.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
I don't think I have any leftovers, right? These are all being used. Yeah, I might as well just make it by hand. So, what, I've got 44. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Let me just click this.
Replication complete.
All right. Automatic piler. The autopiler one low and high. When sufficient cargo is fed into the lower part one at a time. The autopilot automatically integrates 2 cargoes in one, feeds the integrated cargo out from the higher port. The max integration count is 4. Why would I want to de-integrate them now? So it just allows more density, effectively? So if there was a location output is slow, like here, due to a backlog. That's not really slow. Its output from the box is slow. Output from here is slow. Where is the piler in all this? Huh? Is it not a logistics building? Oh, transportation. Okay. They're just about setting up double capacity. I think. Give me 5 of them.
Replication complete.
Okay. So like here, it would allow this to empty faster, right? And it has to be on the ground, which kind of makes it not useless. But reduces its effectiveness for me. Now you're saying 3, and you're saying 2. Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh, hey, Ogler, how's it going? Have you used these automatic compilers at all. I don't get them. They basically just allow you to put +1 per square. Like on a conveyor belt. Because if that's what they do, I'm afraid I'm not quite seeing the, I'm not quite understanding the benefit. Right. Okay. I guess they're technically shipping more faster that way, in a very technical sense, but it just doesn't really feel real to me.
Flight mode.
Like, I understand conceptually that's on par with making the belts go faster, but
Mineral depleted.
I guess if your bottleneck is belt speed, no, but they still have to be put onto the belt. I don't understand. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're saying it's better from a feeding the production, not receiving the produced goods. That makes some degree of sense. And by saturate, you mean the other way around. They would eat the hydrogen so fast that only 3 machines would go on the belt. Kinda. Man, and now I urgently need the washroom. I just started my stream. You'll have to excuse me. I'll be a couple of minutes. This is lousy timing. I have an urgent call to nature. Tell you what, I'm going to run the ad now so it doesn't run in 10 minutes. Now it doesn't interrupt anything. So, sorry, Ugler, feel free to switch streams as well. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm going to run an ad now, just so it skips the next one. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes a call of nature is less a call and more a urgent scream. Okay, so it seems like what you're saying is that if I'm producing material at maximum capacity and I have machines that are draining that material incredibly fast and belt upgrades can't happen, right? I'm at maximum speed. Then if I want more machines on that belt, if I want more machines to be fed, I can use the doubling thing to increase the density. Here's where I get confused. Because the belt is coming in at a set speed and coming out at a set speed, it's not increasing the amount of items on the belt, it's just moving one up a space. But if they get dumped into a box, do they stay stacked or do they split apart? Because otherwise all I'm doing is, like, the average density of the belt doesn't change. Like, I'm very confused how this helps. Okay, I see. Okay. In terms of having a single belt, this effectively does nothing for me. So with your Casimir example, if I wanted more than 3 machines, what I would probably do is I would put 2 or 3 belts in parallel. Okay, I see. Okay, I understand. I think I understand. So we're having a problem merging here. We've got two belts merging in. So if both of these were feeding into a piler, they give out output of full volume. And the merge would be less of an issue. Don't be annoying me. Just don't be annoying me. Now this is effectively going to create additional gaps. Or wood, except for the backtrack. Now these guys are full, that's the other problem. Now, if this guy were instead to feed in here, there would be no backlog. Okay, I understand the use of the piler now. I get it. It's not about the production machine, it's more about, is my belt saturated?
Replication complete.
This is just slower anyway. So it doesn't need a second stacker. I'm very confused by the fact that it says 2, and it still says 2, and no matter where I look, for the most part it says... Well, probably would work better if I put this on the face in the right way, wouldn't it? Now it's saying 4. Okay. I could bounce them anyway, so this is unnecessary. Yeah. I think I see what you're saying. My new base is about to get smashed. I need to fly away. At least it's semi-local.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Well, in this instance, they're the Hulk, and I'm running to the defense, but yes. Because all the stuff that's here is expensive, and I can't afford to replace it. Well, okay, it'll just take me... It takes me time. I don't want to spend the time replacing it. Just gonna put down these two real quick as a starting thing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid, guy. You need to connect the power, Brian. Okay. This should be an okay initial setup.
Replication complete.
Stuck on terrain. That should get them all initially loaded. I think I'd like another one though. Or 5.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oh, that's on a different planet. I don't care about that one. That's fine.
Building destroyed.
Okay, maybe I do care about that one. Has production stopped here? What's going on? Oh, production's going fine. It's going as fast as it can with the number of furnaces that we're going. Right, so I need to do a ton more furnaces.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
So let's keep me out of this and let's see how this goes. That was adequate. It's gonna need me for repairs unless I put down a battle thingy. Put 2 there.
Flight mode.
Let's put another one there.
Replication
Autosave
complete.
kind of got me on that one. And let's put another one here. Okay, I'm feeling better about that.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
sure you guys have power. And let's get some redundancy in our power. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I am going to do it. This is going to seem silly, but it keeps the whole thing ammoed up. So the ammo belt keeps going in a circle. It's going to keep drawing power, but the power draw is going to be very small, but it's going to make sure everything, every weapon, because otherwise, if we run low on ammo, all the ammo is just going to get stuck here at the end of the line, so when these guys run out of ammo, they don't reload. And this way, everything is constantly being served ammo. And because the conveyor belts don't cost any power, actually it will be even more power efficient if I just did that. They don't need to go back into the box. They just travel around forever. Cool. Okay, that's that set up. Now, if I copy you, can I... Oh, I can rotate you. That is phenomenal.
Replication complete.
I have what may be a ridiculous idea. So now we're going to increase the density of our output. Because I'm going to put a bunch more of these guys down here now. looks like we're all operating. We are. Whoops, I should turn that off. So that is what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that's doubled our output.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's on a different planet. I don't care about that. So now we need distribution. And I need this thing filled up as fast as possible. And we could muck around with more pilers, but I mean, we've got so many inputs here, it doesn't matter.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Go away. We're not home. There's nobody here.
Upgrade complete.
Cool. Solar sails live for 10 minutes longer. Can I make another battle thingy coordinator Yukuma Bob? Oh, I can.
Replication complete.
That is coming in so much slower than I would like. I think I could easily do another batch of furnaces. What the fuck is this? Oh, laser turret. Will that cover? That won't fit. If I remove some of these solar cells, I think he'll fit. And that should enable auto repair on all of them. Oh, we're out of power. That's why everything's so slow now. Yeah, we're not producing enough power. Not producing anywhere near enough juice here. Wind is slightly more potent than solar, but solar generators produce more. I don't see any... Oh, I was going to say, I don't see any magma. Well, no, there's 3 bases here, so yeah, there is thermal if I wanted. If I take down these bases, I'll get thermal. Am I doing this wrong? I'm doing this wrong. And look at this guide again. I think I've got it backwards. Yes, I did have it backwards. Okay, there we go. Okay, so during the day, yeah, we don't have enough power because this guy's kind of eating everything. Could I make more of these? And that's it.
Replication complete.
Yeah, we're not even charging the batteries right now. Doing better.
Replication complete.
Oh, crap. clicked the wrong thing. We're supposed to be these guys. Wow, these guys are building threat real goddamn fast. Probably because I've done a lot of building. Well, I don't have the time or the energy to go building missiles here right now. So I guess I'm just gonna have to do a copper vein for the moment, just to get some copper here for later. At least that way it'll be supplying copper for the solar cells I'm gonna need to make here. Okay, we're gonna base 30% power production at night. That's something. You're producing 209 kilowatts. Okay. What is the maximum capacity of a solar panel? 360 at 70% means they're only doing slightly better than wind on this planet. And like the main benefit of solar panels is that you can pack them densely. Alright, let's put down some more
Abandoned relay
turbines.
station detected.
Sorry, what? Oh, God. Where is this going? Oh, it's going here, because this planet needs more bases. And I got 2 more. Okay. Now, let's see, can we hit energy neutrality? I think we can. I think we're gonna meet our power requirements now, before I even put down the new solar panels. Yes, we can. All right. And now they're at maximum output, 240 kilowatts versus 209. Yeah, solar panels definitely superior to wind in terms of maximum output and density. So between the wind turbines now, I think we should be able to maintain power overnight. And that's my main concern, because I need the guns to be maintained at night time. Okay. I don't need to carry the rest of this copper ore. Yeah, like these guys are still fully loaded and working away. I feel like I could put down more. I'm mostly just concerned about my power grid, to be honest. How much power do these smelters use? 360 kilowatts. Okay, so every smelter uses 1.5 solar panels. Right. Okay. So really I want 2 solar panels for every smelter. How many solar panels? I have 40 solar panels. Let's say triple. 2, 4, 6, 14, 42. If I maintain a 3-to-1 ratio of panels to smelters, I should be good with everything else. Where'd the ammo go? There it is. I'll just add that in to the train. Okay. This is operating at a decent rate. That should massively boost my silicone dependent output elsewhere. I really want to put down more smelters, but it'll kill the power grid. Let's leave this for now.
Flight mode.
Did it again. Did it again.
Cruise mode.
We aren't doing any research. We are not doing any research. Let's just throw that on there right now, just to get some basic research working. Give me a quick second. I want a screenshot of this. What was it? F11 and F12. Perfect.
Cruise ended.
Upgrade all this low-end production. Is this guy not have power? He does have power. This guy does not have glass.
Mineral depleted.
That, oh my god. There's been a gap in the power grid right there forever.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, it gives us more energy, durability, our laser has more range and more damage. Not that any of those things are really needed at this point in time.
Replication complete.
Okay.
Flight mode.
I flew past where I meant to go.
Replication complete.
Let's look at the old research here. Do I care about all reserves in systems that are multiple light years away? No.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, yes. Let's have better energy circuit. Drive engine. I need gravitational wave refraction in order to do warps. Okay. sort of upgrade. This is very confusingly worded. I think it'll make sense if I see it in play. So I'm just going to ignore it for a moment. And I don't need this blue research on my person. But I also don't think I can dump it. Nope. Oh, I can't go up anywhere. Well, bugger. Do I have these backwards? I don't understand how these work at all.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I hate video game wikis where the Wikipedia entry is just a copy paste from the game with no additional information. I don't know what you think you're doing when you make that kind of wiki, but you're not wasting everybody's time, but you're wasting my time. Okay, I'm going to take a quick look at a video of a guy using this. I'm just going to mute it because I want to steal their stream. I'm gonna watch on my own time. It looks like the guy is gonna explain things, but very, very slowly. Okay. What am I gonna do here?
Flight level.
Okay, is there any way for me to increase the capacity of my purple research? Let's see if we can find some bottlenecks. Okay, so clearly we have loads of plastic. Oh, and we have loads of the refined crystal. The shortage is this box, which is doing our carbon nanotubes. Wow. Ironically, that's the one I made the comment about never needing more carbon nanotubes. But also notice half of this line is not even under production. You're short graphene. Graphene is my bottleneck. Okay, so let's follow the track back. Graphene, graphene. Graphene is coming out of these boxes. It is feeding elsewhere, but that track is mostly just full. So what can I do? I got 4 graphene machines here. Okay. And you guys need acid and energetic graphite. And I seem to have like a large quantity of those in all cases. Okay. I don't know if I could get away with 4 more cam shots, but I could definitely do 2 more. I don't have any on me, do I? No, I don't. So let's just feed them here. And we'll have the acid come out of here.
Replication complete.
And we'll have the energetic graphite come out of here. Oop. Okay. if you take that one and that one, let's try that again. That one and that one, and then you can take that one and that one. Right, there's production happening. And then we can do our output to here, like that. And then we can just connect it onto that. That's a 50% increase to our graphene production. With very little effort.
Dark fog is assaulting.
It's probably not going to solve the problem, but it should help. Where'd it go? Over to here. And then we're going to here. Okay. Oh wow. Now we're, well, hang on. Let's get past the initial bump, because the initial bump was very dense. So it's initially going to look like we got most of our things working. But it's only really going as far as here. Yeah. Yeah, so I want more graphene production.
Light mode.
The question now is where can I fit these guys, and I can fit them here. No offense, wind turbine, but you guys are so fucking dumb. Okay. So if I put them that's as wide as they need to be, right? And then we get the acid from the other box. So I want to try and balance this load as much as possible, so I don't create additional problems. And then you come down to 1, 2. We'll just copy and paste and paste. Okay, now you both have acid, and now we need energetic carbon. Ideally that train would just extend, but I can't have it bend there. So I think what I'm gonna
Extraterrestrial
do...
dark fog is assaulting. Insufficient materials.
guys could empty that for me, that would be swell. Here, we bring you over here, and then we put you here. Okay. All right, now we have more graphene production. I think we're just gonna connect you to that rather than have you travel like 50 kilometers before connecting. And that should boost my carbon nanotubes. I don't know if it's going to fully fix the production. Probably isn't. But it should get us another 2 things working at least consistently. I hope. Oh, I'm looking at plastic now. Yeah, maybe not, but at least it's the first 6 are now consistently running, with the 7 occasionally running, and I think the 8th one might get the occasional bit of graphene. So it's an improvement. It's not a major improvement. What's with my plastic production? Why is that so slow? You're short energetic graphite. Really? Did I just murder my energetic graphite production? I don't think I did, because it's coming from here. Yeah, I didn't hurt that. It's just slow to begin with. So let's increase that. So the best I can do is there, 2, 3. Oh, I like the item. Okay, well then go make them. There we go. Okay.
Replication complete.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. How about now? Yeah, you will. How do we do this? Why am I doing this? What is this nonsense? You just connect it to the box, boy. It doesn't have to go to the same thing, it just goes to the same box. That's all that matters. Alright, that's an 80% increase to energetic graphite at this location.
Flight mode.
Alright, now it's a lot more plastic machines operating. When do I get the next smelter? The next smelter was quite a ways away last I was looking. That's the guy. And a boost of production speed. Okay. And it needs all manner of exotic materials to build. Holy crap. Okay. Including the high strike glass. Okay, now all of these are operating at full capacity. Excellent. So the bottleneck, such as it is now over here. All right, we have shifted the bottleneck, I think. Yeah, actually we have. We've shifted the bottleneck. I'm kind of impressed, actually. So now I need way more of these microcrystalline. Yeah, okay, so they're not being produced in sufficient quantity. Okay. So let's put down 5 more assemblers and see what happens. Let's make 5 more assemblers. Or just 2. Because ironically I'm out of graphene. Urgh, graphene.
Replication complete.
We have 4 more graphene. There we go. So I'm going to build them across horizontally. And then we're going to rebuild this track. Okay, hang on. Why is this spray
Light mode.
so low?
Replication complete.
There's got to be like a slow feed here somewhere. Yeah, because it's sparse even when we're back to here. That's the problem. Okay. Let's put down one of those. That's a different fire being put out. And we'll get here eventually. So what I was gonna do, before I get distracted yet again, is I'm gonna divert this here and then across, and then around the front, and then back over and in. So I don't lose any production. Do I have any more of these? I'll get back to that in a second. And now I need this to extend.
Replication complete.
So I can go to here. And then just across to like there. And that should work. Well, yeah, okay. Copy, paste. Okay. And the output from here. From here. And connect into the existing chain. Okay. Okay. You're not operating. You have power. You have power. You don't have a recipe. Okay. Alright, so that doubles our output of those guys. Indeed, Uglar, success, absolutely. Alright, now. Still not quite producing enough for full production. But like instead of 4 producing, we got 8 producing. So that's fine for now. I mean, the sensible move would just be to take these off and just be satisfied with what I have. That's the sensible move. I'm not satisfied with that, but it is the sensible move. Where are you attacking? You're attacking 4 again. You have 10 units. I'm not really worried about 10 units. 10 units, we should watch them evaporate pretty quickly. But they're coming from far away. And I'm getting soil pile. I'm guessing from those guys being destroyed. There we go, all taken care of. And even with only 8 of those guys going, we got most of this town producing purple signs, and it's certainly looking a lot more dense than it was before. So it's an improvement. It's a big improvement. I'm going to move that forward just so we can stockpile some purple. Whoops.
Flight mode.
Why has yellow stopped? Why is yellow completely stopped? What the fuck? Yellow has completely stopped because it's not getting any of... What's wrong with you? No organic crystal is happening. Why is no organic crystal happening? Because you're not getting any plastic. Did I? I must have broken a pylon that was needed. Good job, Brian. Well done. It's like, it's just a pylon. Who could possibly need that pylon? Oh, it was a critical piece of my infrastructure? My entire research project was like dependent upon that pylon existing? Whoops.
Flight mode.
So that's going to take a minute. Oh, there we go. We start it back up. Okay, and the ones over there have started back up as well. Okay. So it's now coming in about as fast as I can expect, which is not very fast at all. Well, I can just paint while holding shift. That's bananas. It'd be nice if I could just like highlight the planet and just go upgrade everything. I think there was a stockpile of yellow in a box anyway. Yeah, there was. Not a big stockpile, but it was stockpiled. We're making blue more dense, but blue's not sprayed. All the other colors are sprayed. I think for the sake of completeness, we should get blue sprayed as well. Just so all our science is sprayed. I don't know if that makes a difference to the actual science, but, you know, here's hoping. I shouldn't do that until it's actually getting fueled. Proliferator spray. Is there none around here? This is the nearest. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
What did we just run out of? Oh, iron ore. I wonder. Nah, that was going to be way too good to be true. I was really hoping it would come out the bottom. But yeah, that would have been kind of amazing and kind of not. It would be great in this circumstance, but terrible in most others. All right.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. All right, better power output. Where's the veins research that I'm doing? Oh, I don't have the metadata for it anyway. Okay. Oh, no, didn't mean to press escape. There we go. Now, what technologies do I want? I want to get to this better smelting. You know what, that only eats red and yellow. That's only going to eat a tiny amount of purple. And then I can't cue it. Okay. It's going to slow to a crawl. Let's just do the red and yellow right now. And let the purple accrue. Are you joking me? I'm not pulling in enough red? It's basically too tall as the bubble. I would be better off with 2 towers half this size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would be better off, yeah, with 2 running in parallel. Nope, that's a mistake. you're going to do science.
Research complete.
Okay. And then the yellow, I think we can just continue on past. If it'll jump, it will. Okay. And the red will hopefully also. And we're golden. And that's going to massively, well, for all non-purple research, this is going to massively improve our research. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can probably do one more lab. Maybe one more. So the problem now is I'm not producing enough purple. Well, not producing enough purple to support both, but that was a problem in the first place. I couldn't support this quantity in the first place anyway. So I haven't made the problem worse with regards to purple. Any of you not need purple? No, you don't need purple, of course you do. Smelter. Okay, let's enqueue you anyway. Okay, so if I do a bunch of stuff that doesn't need purple, that'll allow the purple to build up a little bit of a backlog, so then when we switch to the purple research, it goes faster. Given that I need to get this research done anyway, I'm not doing anything that I wouldn't be doing in the first place. I'm not losing anything by doing this, although it does feel like a little bit of a step back. It isn't. I don't need these windmills in my inventory.
Mineral depleted.
There goes more copper.
Research complete.
That looks like it's on this planet. Supersonic missiles? Alright! I don't care.
Light mode.
I kind of really want to boost up those towers, but there's no point because this is the maximum input speed they can do. I can maybe add one or two more. Did I have any?
Light mode.
Did I leave any in the box over here? I did. I left one, so let's make, I don't know, 3 more. We'll increase them by 2 each. And that's probably more than they need. Oh no, they're managing to work up that high as well. Oh wait, and I just finished off my yellow backlog. And now red is struggling to keep up. Red and blue both? Wow. Just because from conveyor belt speed is not high enough. I could increase the red throughput. By doing a silly snake thing. Which I think I'm gonna just increase the throughput.
Research complete.
Did it backwards. Did it backwards. I'll go to here and here. It's not gonna work. There's not enough room. Then we go from here
Extraterrestrial dark
to
fog
here
is
to
assaulting.
here. Here, 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 here. Okay. Okay. And this is kind of sort of unnecessary because the purple backlog means we're almost never going to need that level of density, or the lack of purple and the lack of yellow. Okay, see what's happening here? This is terrible. We need a splitter. Because that thing I'm always complaining about, load balance, is not being served here at all. If a guy goes on and on and on about load balancing, I sure do love to ignore it. There we go. Why is my yellow production so slow again? It's like almost as slow as my purple. I feel like something's gone wrong over here again. Okay, yes, clearly this has gone wrong. No, these are operating at their optimum rate. I just need like so many more of them. I'm gonna put down 3 more chemical plants.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Building destroyed.
Motherfuckers. Where is this? Oh, it's on Pixie Disc 1. Yeah, they're breaking stuff that doesn't matter for the most part. No, let's do 4. I may not have the output for 4, but we're going to try and do 4. Okay, that would work.
Research complete.
I'm just going to leave that there for now. Okay. And then we're going to bring you to here, then bring you up to 1. And bring you back down. Not that sharply, we're not. But we can manage that. Okay. And you're gonna pick up from here, you're gonna pick up from here, and you're gonna pick up from here. Works for you, but it doesn't work for you because your gaps have changed. Okay. Oh no, because I'm out of. I'm out of the things I need, is the problem. Perfect. And then you need an output. And the output's going to happen here. And then where are you guys outputting to? Oh, you're outputting just to that one. Okay. So we're just going to jump you across and connect you in. Looks good. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
And you guys probably want some power, I guess. I probably want some power over here as well. Yeah, you're so picky. Okay. Let's see what I just broke. Okay, I don't seem to be exceeding my inputs. And it looks like I'm starting to generate a backlog here. Alright, so now we've matched production? Alright, we've matched the demand. We've exceeded the demand.
Flight mode.
So that means yellow, wow, is almost being produced to capacity.
Flight mode.
Almost. Nice. Alright. So that inefficiency is fixed.
Flight mode.
Yeah, hilarious. So purple is the bottleneck over here, but yellow is the bottleneck over here. What do I have in my inventory? There's a bunch of yellow. Let's have some red too. Man, I picked up another one of these. There we go, we're catching up with the slack on the purple. Yellow is now coming in sufficient quantities to match my purple production. Or just about, at least. You know what I'm going to do? Something silly. I'm going to do something silly is what I'm going to do. Oh, they filled the purple up. Like all the way up the tower. That's why it was backlogging here. They were like full all the way up. Same problem. Same problem. Yeah, see, there doesn't need to be 25 purple in there. There we go. That should, well, I don't know. Because the yellow is so slow as well, it's gonna take a while to catch up. Okay, I have nothing in my inventory, that's good. Yeah, you're 100% correct. I need more spice. The problem is my yellow production is super slow. Okay. No, I need the sales lifetime. Need is such a strong word. But like, the longer they live, essentially the bigger my swarms get. Okay, I want the drive engine. I want to see what warping looks like. But I think that even when I unlock warping, I'm not able to warp. Because I think that requires some kind of special fuel. Ooh, that's just yellow? Oh, but yellow is the bottleneck. So that's not really helping. I'm gonna let the yellow stockpile for a little bit, just because it's annoying me. I'm just gonna let it build up. I'm just gonna let it build up. Oh, I'm almost out of energy. Well, that was almost ridiculous. I would like to upgrade. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Why am I doing manually upgrading stuff? That's silly. I'm just going to dump all that in there. Take care of it. Don't bother me with the details.
Mineral depleted.
That was some coal. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh. Give me a sec here. All right. So, I should get charged. I need to go over to my other planets and inspect the damage that the various jerk faces have done. And you know what? I'm going to try out these shields. They seem terrible. They just seem terrible. When it says it covers 4% of the planet, that seems like a waste of goddamn time. But maybe I'm wrong. So let's explore that. Let's see what it actually looks like, rather than just speculating. Man, this energy restoration is going to take a while. Look at our research speed. Look at our research speed. If only it could be maintained continuously. Because that's probably going to hit the yellow backlog real quick. There we go. That's the yellow backlog caught up. Alright, what is my capacity? Is it 1.6 gigajoules? $1.55. No, 1.55 is my... What's my capacity? Why you no say maximum capacity? That's weird. Yeah, it is 1.6. But it's weird that it didn't say. Okay. I want to grab some titanium so I can make some titanium bullets. I have a bunch of copper bullets on me, and that's unclear as to... Oh, right, because I picked up some of my gun emplacements. Okay. You're outputting, you're outputting. Oh yeah, you guys are like full. Let me... Sure, let me grab all of that. Because we could probably use, at some point, more of this titanium. And we still have a significant backlog of acid. We do! Let's leave those to work. I don't really care how long they take, because that material isn't urgent. It's useful for drones. It's not urgent. I feel like I'm just guessing now. What are you short? Oh, I see. Let's put all the stuff back in our pockets, so to speak. Right, I originally came over here for titanium and, as per usual, got distracted. So I just want to use up the bullets I have on me. I don't want to make extra. Now,
depleted.
let's not go rewrite any of that. Let's dump the various and sundry random crap I have on my person.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
You're all gonna get shot down. You're all silly. Okay. That's all extra random stuff I'm carrying and don't want on my person. For now, at least. Let's go to... That's one that's coming on nicely here. And take a look and see what was broken.
Light mode.
See what I want to repair.
Cruise mode.
See if I want to build up any more defenses.
Mineral depleted.
That's fine. This looks amazing. I don't know how big the studio is that's making this, but they're doing phenomenal work. All I know is they're based out of China.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Oh, some of my guns are damaged. Well, let's focus on that. Because that means they're outside the radius of my automated repair guy.
Research complete.
Okay, so now I can do warp flights. I suspect it is a consumable item that activates warp flight for the mecha and logistic vessels. Use the caps lock to activate the warp flight. Sure. Hope that means something to somebody. I don't think I need these guys here. Because they were part of an assault that is no longer in operation. That said, it might be sensible to actually put down another gun or two, like here. And then can I build the battle thingamajiggy? I should have the resources for it. What do you think I don't have? You think I don't have magnets? Okay. Yeah, because you guys are just outside the range. I gotta cancel. I really hate the way you can't reorder your production queue. Because I hate having to cancel and redo it and then cancel and redo it and cancel and redo it. It's very frustrating. I had 4 of those on the way. And then I had a ton of these on the way. You know what? I'm just going to dump the remainder of the bullets into this completely full box. Oh, it wasn't completely full. Okay. Okay, so the other thing that needs repair is on a completely different planet. So I'm not going to worry about that at all.
Insufficient materials.
Really, really.
Insufficient materials.
Did I not just pick it up? Am I just... Oh, I see what you're doing to me. You're messing with me is what you're doing. Something over here. Oh, I see. They need replacing. Well, you know, they actually don't. And that repairs on the other planet. Okay, stuff that's destroyed is all over the place here. But again, that's mostly stuff don't really care about. As long as the base itself, as long as my production line is intact, I'm kind of good. Let me give you more interstellar ships. What's the, okay, we got more than sufficiency here. So, okay, so let's put down a shield. The thing I really want to protect is this. I'm finally set up my proliferator Mark II. I really want to call it lube for some obvious reasons. Production. I was interested if I can lube that stuff with itself and it actually worked. Yeah, absolutely. You can definitely proliferate the proliferator. That is a fairly typical early loop. Okay, now, did I just destroy my power grid? Jesus Christ. I didn't, but that's eaten a lot. Okay, so it's almost able to initiate. At 1.4? No, 1.5. At 1.44, that's a weird value. And now it's pushing out a shield. Sorry, did that increase its power consumption? Jesus Christ, it did. Hey, Redneck, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. So that is... Oh my god. That is... massively eating my power. Mother of God. Okay.
Flight mode.
I'm not putting down another one. Okay, now it said it covers 4%. It will hopefully make me do that before I get my hands on it. If you're talking about proliferator, no, you should be using. You should be proliferating the proliferator from the Mark I. Second of all, my eyeball says that is bigger than 4% of the planet's surface. That is not 4% of the planet's surface. That is substantially more than 4% of the planet's surface. Like if that's 50%, that looks, by my estimation, way closer to 10%. It's the top light part that counts. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that being 4%. Because it only protects... Like, it says that it protects from attacks in space, so it stops the relay guys coming back, right? The problem is the amount of power I would need to expend to keep them away is just obscene. It seems like way more work than it's worth.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Oh, go away. Nobody invited you. Oh, they're attacking my base on the other planet, so they're just dying. Okay. This planet has the power reserves to do it. Pretty much none of my other planets do. Because I could just go nuts with thermal generators here. Like what? And the question then is, why wouldn't I just go nuts with thermal generators? Well, because going nuts is a very limited quantity. Oh, no, it's not. Let's go a little bit nuts with thermal generators. Wait, am I calling these things the right name? Geothermal power stations, okay. So, the answer to my question is no, I was not calling them the right name. You can go there, and you can go there, you can go there, and you can go there. How are the old missiles holding up? It looks like we got a fair bit of stock on missiles. Well, not really. Okay, so I'm going to grab some bullets in here, and we're going to go over to the other planet. No, just grab all of them. Yeah, we'll just grab, well, okay, maybe not all of them. Maybe not the last 2 rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. And now we're going to go visit the other planet and do some actual repairs / inspections. Where is it? It is very far away. Okay. Okay. Better solar ray energy dissipation. I might be in a position where I can start setting up those solar ray transmitters on different planets. Alright, maximum speed. 2 kilometers per second. So in real terms, that's not very fast at all. That's 7,000 kilometers per hour. Right? 7.2 thousand, 7,200 kilometers per hour. That's not astronomical travel speed. Like, that's only, what, 30 times the speed of sound? Like, only. But like in terms of the kind of speed we can generate on Earth, that's not particularly impressive. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the planet, haven't I? I am. And I'm going a dangerous way. Let's go around. And let's see how power is holding up over here. Oh, am I making more ammo? Right. Oh wow, all my accumulators are full. That looks amazing. And they're not even discharging. Oh, I guess because your man here is fully charged. Okay. Let's add to the train. And keep them fully loaded. Let's see if the train makes it on. If I can make a full loop of bullets. Because that's the goal. Oh my god, I can. Okay, I now have a solid ring of titania ammo. Provided the guns don't break, they're like never getting... Oh, something got clipped over here. They're slightly out of auto repair range. No worries. Let's make another one of these. That's 1 geothermal plant, 6 geothermal plants. Tempted to put a shield down over here, but these guys don't have the energy reserves for it. And I'm really not seeing the benefit of the shield. And we could definitely put down more smelters. There's still plenty of slack in this system. And I mean, with that much energy sufficiency, I think I'm going to do it. Oh, we made the guy. Excellent. So let's put this guy down over here, just so everything gets repaired. Did you pick up anything interesting? Not really. Let's just do 5. Can just... Oh, can't see. There we go. And we output to here. Okay. That's a 50% boost. Oh, I mean to do that. We still have ample ore coming in. Sure, let's be ridiculous. I feel like being ridiculous. Let's just, because there's a bottleneck there, I want to get rid of that bottleneck. Do I need to get rid of that bottleneck? No. But I choose to. Let's actually put you both here. And you're going to come up and go... Meant to right click there. There we go. And it's not here or somewhere else. Well, it says planetary base, and it implies it's here. Oh yeah, it's totally here. Non-issue. Excellent. Okay. And hilariously, we're still backlogging. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just leaving it alone. I guess we're not backlogging against here anymore, so this is fine. This is what I wanted. I wanted to free up the production speed on the mines, which I did. So that's good enough. So the mines aren't slowing down anymore. Is there anything else I need to do here? That's pretty much all I came here for. Just make sure everything was okay, double check production, check energy. Oh yeah, once I get the upgraded smelters, we're going to be eating this faster than it can be output. Like, we'll be smelting it faster than the ore can be produced. But that is very far away and a different problem for a different day. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
That's just awesome looking. Like, that just looks, this whole solar sail setup just looks phenomenal. The team behind this game have really nailed that aspect of the game. Oh, right, this is not where I want to go. I want to go to here, because I just built a whole bunch of geothermal stations. Oh, the space hive is up to threat level 1. Huh. Don't ask me what that does. I don't know. Don't tell me, chat. It'll be a fun surprise. And by fun, I mean it's probably going to annoy the shit out of me. It's over here.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Oh, this area is not protected at all.
Building destroyed.
And this area is not sufficiently protected either. Alright, well, that's a lesson learned. Glad I came back over here.
Replication complete. I'm just gonna loop it back. Oh, nope. Well, I did that backwards. Okay. Insufficient materials.
Okay. We'll build another one of these so we can space them out a little more. Now, the other place I was just looking at that has no defenses, this needs defenses. Because it's my primary titanium producer. Okay. I'm not touching that. I'm leaving it alone. How many turrets do I have? Not enough.
Replication complete. Replication complete.
Okay. Then we're going to make a ring of ammo. So that the ring is going to get fed. And so these guys will always have ammo. So it was a kind of a mistake not to set up the original defenses like this. But I'm not redoing them all now. Okay. Oh, did I miss with the initial? I did miss with the initial. Oh no, I didn't. It's just coming out at a weird angle. Okay. That's fine. Okay, now I need you, and you, and you, and you. Do, 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 do. And I'm stuck on train somewhere. There we are. And you. And you. This guy will cover most of them. Does okay. Okay, construction 60, pickup 90. So the small ring is the repair area. Well, I'm gonna need another one then. I'm gonna put this guy over here. Collide with, oh, it's with the, I see. So you're gonna cover that side, and then this guy's gonna cover the other side. And then while we're waiting for that,
Flight mode. Replication complete.
I will connect this ammo train turn turns too much. Well then turn less, man.
Upgrade complete.
Base radius plus 1 meter. Oh, that's my personal shield. Okay, well I don't really care about that. And then we can just connect this into there. And let's throw some geothermal power down here because why not? Let's keep some of it local. So it looks like it's all constructed over here.
Flight mode.
Let's get all that made. Okay. And let's make sure my ring is functioning. Here it comes. And around, and we're yellow, and we're yellow, and the circle is complete. Excellent. Okay, perfect. So we've got some defenses over there. There's one. Okay. At least now the shield is not eating all available energy, but even so. So how much of the planet do I need to shield to stop the relays landing on it? Like, don't tell me 100%, because that's ridiculous. How much do I need to shield for them to just, like, fuck off? Does anyone in chat know? And if you don't, that's okay. No one in chat knows? Okay, that's unfortunate. I shall have to Google. Oh, sorry, Oakler. The question is how much of this base, how much of this planet do I need to shield to get them to stop sending relays? And I don't want the answer to be 100%, because that doesn't seem right to begin with, but also that would be very frustrating. Because I would just like them to leave this planet alone. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. It's kind of bullshit, though. That's, like, way too much. And the other thing is, like... it doesn't even make sense from... like, if you're trying to make a good RTS, right? If you're trying to make a sensible RTS that's fun and engaging, you want the adversary to fight in a way that involves strategic thinking, right? You don't want to fight an incompetent opponent. It's boring. So I would want the Dark Fog at least to make plans similar to the way I would make plans. So, like, if my resources are being destroyed, are being denied, and they're not currently, it just keeps launching attacks to me, so it's just slightly irritating. It's not denying me resources. But, like, let's say the Dark Fog was getting to be a serious problem for me in the solar system, I would go try to figure out how to take out the Hive. That would be my primary concern. So, to make the Dark Hive an interesting adversary, I want them to do the same. If they keep losing bases over and over again, it's boring if they're like, well, I'll just send another relay. Well, I'll just send another relay. Well, I'll just send another relay. Right? I want them to be like, where's this fucking guy who keeps blowing up my bases? And go for me. Now, arguably, that's what this threat meter is for. But it doesn't make sense for the Dark Fog to keep wasting resources on putting down bases. I guess it is getting a lot of resources back out, just in the time it takes for me to blow them up, I suppose. How many more bases are on this planet? We got one. We got one. There's only one more base on this planet. Yeah, this guy isn't really the threat anymore. I need a bunch more missile launchers and missiles. I think I need to set up actual missile production.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Because I'm going to need them on the other planet once I start attacking their bases. Now, I know I have explosives, or the combustible thingamabobbies, being produced over here? Oh wow, my oil reserves have gone way down. Although my actual crude oil is pretty good in terms of reserves. Let's keep production going. Alright, explosive thingies was what I was here for. Where did I put it? Oh wow, I've got more crude backed up here as well. That is kind of hilarious. Bottleneck after, well not bottleneck, but backlog after backlog. Just to keep the oil flowing. Getting distracted again. I need to not get distracted.
Flight mode.
Ah, here we are. Probably do one more here.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, we dropped all the coal. Okay, yeah, clever. I turned you guys off. I did turn you guys off. Oh, that's fine. Okay. What else am I supposed to need? Oh, there we go. Ideally, you're surrounding bases with lasers and from materials by this point, which keeps them focused on rebuilding those bases. Oh, I see. Okay. So you're, and I don't mean this in a negative way, but you're exploiting the AI. And I don't mean exploit in a programming exploit. I mean exploit in a just taking advantage of the way they operate. Yeah, that doesn't seem fun to me. Like of the two options I have, neither of them seem fun. Is what I'm saying. What is this here? Why is this here? So I need to figure out not a third option per se, but yeah, they're more like a mineral guns. Yeah. Oh, that's not operating. There we go. Anything else need upgrading around here? Excellent. Okay. Oh, I wonder, can I make this bigger? I can make it bigger. So much bigger. Okay. Ah, I can't make that bigger though.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
See you later, redneck. Okay, now. Missile launcher. God, that's what I keep trying to... Okay, so I have these two being produced all the time. I do not have engines being produced anywhere. But they're very simple. I could totally set up an engine production thing. Yeah, you guys should never stop. Um, engine. Okay, so that's just copper and magnetic coil.
Light bulb.
Well, they're both being produced in abundance. Not over here. Over here. Maybe not in abundance. But they are being produced. Yes, they are being produced. Definitely not in abundance. In artisanal quantities. Okay, there's the copper bar. Magnets are being produced here. The magnetic coils are being produced here. Except they have stopped dead because they're not getting enough actual magnets, which have stopped dead because they're not getting any minerals, because we have eaten all of the iron ore that's over here. Understandable.
A landing relay station detected.
So, I need more iron ore. There should be plenty around still. Maybe? I haven't even touched this. There's nothing on this whole area. How bizarre. Okay, there's a small amount of iron here. Excuse me. Which I'm definitely gonna capture. And I can, yeah, I can expand that out as well. Okay. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Insert settler colonist joke here. As an Irishman, that doesn't quite sit right with me, but it's also not entirely wrong. Okay, now where... I've lost track of my manufacturing. What are you guys making? You guys are... Oh, this is yellow. No, this is purple. We're all the way over here. Right, and there's the pole. So I guess... It's over... Oh my god, I'm on the far side of the planet. Okay, so... Right. Here's where we're doing I was going to do a conveyor belt, but no, that's just silly. Here's where we need to do the interplanetary supply. Like, or the intraplanetary supply. Which I don't have enough titanium for. Son of a bitch. Okay. More goddamn graphene. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now, graphene is going to be over here. As is titanium. That's interesting. I haven't set up distribution for that. I really should. Graphene, I'm just not producing enough graphene to put a distributor on this. I just don't have the quantity. Still no, how much graphene do I need? I need 20 of these, so I need 40 graphene, and I'm at 16. Okay. Except I need 2 of these shipping things. So I'm going to need 80 graphene. Okay. Now what am I short? It's not copper. It's probably copper. Oh, it's going to be ingots, actual iron ingots. Well, that's a chicken and egg scenario. Where was I building? Ah, there.
Cruise mode.
Okay. Oh, there's no power over here either. Well, you know what? Back to basics. For now, this will have to do. I believe one of the poles is nearby. Not that near. This lot's closer. So let's route some power over here.
Flight mode.
Okay. Nope. Here we go. And then I'm gonna need logistic drones, which I can currently produce 8. Okay. This is the wrong way to do this, but we're going to do it this way just for a moment, just get a leg up. What am I even doing? There's a box right here. Okay, that should be enough ingots. It is. And now you want motors and electromagnets. Which are being produced ever so slowly. Okay, well. Can't do those. I don't remember why I needed that, but I do recall I needed them earlier. Really, you're full. You know what? You can just stop. I mean, you have stopped. But also, I think you can just, like... you can just stop for the foreseeable future. I think for now, an interim solution is to put that there. Request from other distributors. Give you 10 of those.
Light mode.
And fly, I don't know, over in this direction? Oh, it's over here. I can see it on the mini map at the bottom left. Here we are. And then you can go in there, and then we distribute you to other distributors. I don't have any more drones. But a lot of people should be coming for pickup real soon. Okay, and we've got the first one of these. Oh no, we don't have the first one of these made. No, we're just gonna have to manually do it, I guess. Indeed, yeah, I've seen people call them that quite a few times. I'm not seeing the load diminish all that much. How many can they carry? $50, okay. So it's not nothing, but it's not exactly a huge amount. Wait, no, that's the logistics drone. That's these guys. What are these carrying? 14. Oh my god, it's terrible. Okay. Yeah. I mean, at that kind of rate, I might as well ferry a bunch of it over myself.
Mineral depleted.
It's probably not the cap, but I mean, I'm pretty confident I've hit a bunch of upgrades already. Hang on a sec. There we go. I'm going over here. Like, here, logistics carrier. Yeah. So I've gotten 4 upgrades for that. So the logistics bot is +1, that's +2, it's +4, +6. So it started at 8. And I've got another upgrade almost finished. So it's going to go from 14 to 16. Still kind of crap, but this is why I'm trying to do the drones. This is why I want the drones to handle this.
Mineral depleted.
I don't know. Would it say something like repeatable if it was? Oh, that doesn't even logistics drones anymore. Logistic bots cap at level 7. So definitely not. Oh, there's an infinite there. I mean, like this one here, where it's got the infinity sign. So does that mean you can just do it over and over again? You can repeat, it's just repeatable forever? Probably me. Okay, so why is there a backlog here? What's the shortage? Right, electromagnets. And they're short because of magnets. Which they're short because of iron ore, which we are working on. have a plan also here for increasing my production speed. It's not a complicated plan, it's a simple plan. I'm a simple guy. It's going to take a minute to set up though. Alright, that sounds like, yep, this distribution center is now present.
Replication complete. Upgrade complete.
Oh, there we go. We really need to be able to build from these pockets
Mineral depleted.
or get rid of them. What do you mean, Oglar? There's lots of flashing lights. Fancy towers and blinky lights. Gotcha. There we go. Now we're producing. Okay. Logistic drones. Don't know these messages. I can make 16 of them? Really? Okay. Make 20. How cheap is Ixion? Ixion looks really interesting, and I'm really interested in playing Ixion, but I just can't afford it unless it's gone super cheap. And it probably hasn't gone super cheap. Or did you just get a notification on it's on sale? Is that a Steam notification? Ah, it's a Steam notification. Okay. That means it's probably like 20% or something. Oh, 65%. That's down to $15. That's a maybe. Okay. I would really like to have some logistic drones, please. Thank you. Five is good enough for now.
Flight mode.
It was over this direction. Yeah, that looks about right. All right. Oh, the box is full. Holy crap. Okay, well then let me fix that. Can I reverse the sorter? No, I can't. Okay, that's fair enough. I would, except this box was just a temporary measure. This box was for logistic bots until I got this built. Now I don't care about it anymore. Now I want to empty it. No, really, it is temporary. See, we're not filling the box anymore. We're going to empty the box. Oh, and you don't have power. Okay. Let's go! For the first time, we've used the logistics zone. So I had interplanetary logistics before I had planetary logistics. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, it goes up? Oh man, I thought I capped at 10.
Replication complete.
That only make... I don't know. I have no idea. I... $50? Jesus. And I was going to do 10 and 10 because I thought, yeah, I'll do 5 here for now and go back. But if it can go up to 50, okay, that makes them worthwhile. Even if they can only carry 50, that's a lot. So I need to make more of them. Oh, I don't have the copper. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough copper.
Flight mode.
I know some copper was being produced somewhere else. Here we are. Okay, we're going to put a distribution hat on this guy because the other copper production is gone way down. Dyson sphere component. Yeah, okay, they need to be made at some point. Right now, give me 20 of those. And then, I'm gonna make 6. Why do we only make 6? One away. Short. That's what I was short. Give me 100 of those. Let's go. Do you remember when I was trying to make missiles? Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, look, I've got more iron production over here. God damn it. Right, I had this siphoned off because it was doing other stuff. $20 is the Giga Miner, or they can't hold them. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, now, I believe at some point I was thinking about engines. And engines need coils, magnetic coils, and copper bars, which means I might as well make them over here. Because I have all the components right here. graphene. You know what? We're just going to use the basic guys. I don't care anymore. I'll get to the upgrades later. There's a miner Mark II that grabs resources quite fast, like when you want to bulldoze some planets, it can deliver directly to ISL, Interplanetary Station, with drones, but I don't remember if they actually hold drones. You're talking about this thing, the advanced mining machine? Yeah, the collected ores can be shipped up by conveyor belts or logistic drones. Yeah, never even seen those guys. I can add some things to my research list at this point, I think. I'm really curious about the gas joint exploitation. You know what? That doesn't use any purple. That's perfect. I'm going to let that run for a bit so it takes the load off the purple production. Or maybe it's one part of dark fog. They don't hold the drones, but I can load up drones that visit them. Okay, good to know. Satellite power distribution. You know what? That's another thing that doesn't use purple. So let's put that in there. Crystal cell shed, plasma turret. I don't really care about more guns. I am interested about the Corvette because I would like to take out the dark fog that is in orbit, but I feel like I'm never going to be able to make one. Like, I feel like that's going to be pushing my resource chain past the breaking point. Maybe it isn't, but that's my suspicion. And these are sorter or piler upgrades, which I don't really understand what they're saying to me. I find them confusing. But I'm going to take him anyway, and we'll see what happens. Right, now. Explosive. Building missiles. Right. I'm going to ignore my own fabrication chain for the moment. So, what do I need for missiles? I need a whole bunch of stuff, and it's engines I'm trying to make right now. So for engines, I'm going to need magnetic coils. I can't make magnetic coils over here. That's not true. It'll be far more accurate to say I don't want to make magnetic coils over here. Okay.
Research complete.
The orbital collector. You can use it to extract resources from gas giants. A portion of the extracted fuel is consumed for its operation and maintenance. Okay. That would get me that fire, ice, ice, fire. Yeah, you want my one Corvette. I feel like that's how things are going to go. It feels like how I tend to roll.
Upgrade complete.
Pile sorter upgrade. It can now feed out 2 stacked cargoes. Wasn't it doing that already? I thought that's what it was doing in the first place. So I find that very confusing. Because if it wasn't doing that, then what the fuck was it doing? Well, no, it does. Well, hang on. How did it work before? If you didn't upgrade it. Oh, what the hell? The amount of cargo that the pile sorter can pick up has increased, and now it can pick up 3 cargoes in each cycle. Still unclear what that means. Oh, it's a totally different thing.
Upgrade complete.
So that is basically it then integrates the automatic piler into a sorter, right? Is that what we're saying? And it has to basically match at both ends. I don't even know where I picked it up. Oh. Man, if I'd known that was coming, I wouldn't... Oh, man. I've been ignoring that research for so long because I thought it was affecting the automatic piler. And I was just like, I'm just going to build the automatic pilers and see how they work. But now what you're saying is I can just say, fuck the automatic piler. I can just put these pile sorters everywhere. Are they ludicrously expensive to produce? Yeah, kinda. Oh, and Jesus Christ, it's a 2-for-1 as well. So 2 of the Mark 1s make a Mark 2, 2 of the Mark 2s make a Mark 3. That's all well and good, but then 2 of the Mark 3s make a single pile sorter. I'm not a fan of that. Well, that's what the pile sorter effectively is, right? So one, okay, I don't like how they changed the calculation as well. So what it's actually saying here, so if we look at the cycle speed, at 6 trips per second per grid, this is saying it's 0.05 second per grid. So that's 20 trips per grid per second. Okay, but this is also faster, man. This isn't just the Mark III that can pile. That's 20 trips versus 6 trips. There's absolutely no way I'm reading that correctly. We're going to build 30 of them and we're going to see. Because there's no way I'm reading that computation correctly. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't be understanding it. No, I mean, that's what the math would seem to say, but there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Is it okay? Is it something other people don't do, or how the fuck am I going to get this over there? Okay, I think the easiest way to do this, which is also ridiculous, is we're going to go over here and we're going to go up in the air and then we're just going to go back around. And then we're going to drop back down to here, and then here we go. I've used up all my sorters, guys. I needed my sorters for this. Okay, that's half of my engines being done. While I'm waiting, why don't I take a visit to my distributor of iron ore and we just load them up on the drones that I have. Wait, why don't we follow where the drones are going? No, follow the drones, Brian. Follow the drones. The drones know where they're going. There we go. Yep, 50. Oh, is the other one full? Because it said there's no minerals in transit. Oh yeah, it's full. Okay. We're going to rearrange this area a little. Yep. Well, a pile sort. I will in a minute, but I haven't produced any yet. Yeah, you're getting slightly ahead, which is fine. Actually, we don't need a second one there. Hey, Jake. Things are going pretty well, I think. Other than my planet is finally starting to run out of resources, which is suboptimal. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Whoops. Alright. Where are we on production? You know what? I don't need all of these logistics drones. Let's start working on those sorters and let's take a look. We're going to finish these 10 logistics drones and then we're going to start working towards the ludicrous pile sorters. No, and research has stalled out. Yeah, I've got little fleets of drones now. I don't know if you've seen this game before, Jake TV. But if you like logistics games, it's more than just conveyor belts. It's drones, it's different types of drones, it's interplanetary. My Dyson sphere, my swarm of solar panels is getting pretty big. Just waiting for a manufacturing queue is kind of tedious. Okay, while we're waiting for this, why don't I go back to setting up that missile production line? Right. I've probably progressed quite a bit since then. Are you familiar with the concept of a Dyson sphere in science fiction? It's totally cool if you're not. Because even within sci-fi, it's kind of, I wouldn't say it doesn't come up all that often. It's like in one episode of Star Trek and one or two other things. Is that a shadow or is that... Oh, that's different material. Okay, so once we've got these coils set up, I need to combine them. Is it kind of like an entity from the Marvel Thor? Why use the stars power? Yeah, it is actually. That's not in a very general sense. So imagine building a sphere around the star, where the inside of the sphere are all solar panels. So essentially you blot out the star for everybody else, but now you're capturing all of its solar energy for your use. That's the end goal of this game. That's what you're trying to do. So having a whole bunch of solar panels floating in space as solar sails that have a finite lifetime, that's, 20% of the way there. Well, bear in mind, capitalism is about the private ownership of the means of production, right? So if the sphere were publicly owned, if it was owned by humanity as a whole, it wouldn't be capitalism. It would be like, I mean, if you did that to an inhabited system, yes, that would be fucking evil, absolutely. But if you did it in a system where there's no life, or if there's no planets at all, there's billions of stars out there. You can have a couple. But yeah, that's why it's Dyson Sphere program, right? And I mean, you start out the game chopping down trees and mining stone, like so. So the tech tree, this main line is your Dyson Sphere stuff. Oh, mission completed. And I've got many of the components for the Dyson Sphere. I'm not quite there yet. What does this do? Unlocks Dyson Sphere node latitude limit 15 degrees.
Mineral depleted.
It was a little bit more than that, but I didn't deforest the planet like you, redneck. Wait, what was that noise? What did she just say? She said something and I wasn't paying attention. I was mocking redneck. Feck. Well, whatever. Oh, did we get some sorters made? Hey, we got some of these high-end sorters. Okay. Let's go back over to this thing over here. And let's see how fast they work. So can I just upgrade this? I can't. Okay. So if I take you off and I put you on, you know the way, redneck, you said it's basically teleportation? Would you look at that? Oh, that was thank you for the follow, Mr. Cupholder. Okay, so I don't really need you or you. So I have this guy. He'll handle everything all by himself, quite happily. Okay. Yeah, it's neat. If you're into it, and I am not, like, you can zoom in real close, right? Look at the detail on this guy, it's amazing. And if you're inclined, you could
Replication complete.
Customize the armor. So the game gives you a lot of options for changing colors and even individual pieces. It's not my bag, but if it's your bag, gets you lots of stuff. So listen, Uglar. If I upgrade these, are they going to hurt my pilers? Oh my god, they're like 10, 13 high. Okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. It's kind of unfortunate, but okay. Okay, hang on. I don't think you're correct there. Because a second ago, the piles, it was like when I put my highlighter here, it was saying 10 or 13. It's only saying 6 now. Oh, crap. Well, Redneck, now that they can't hear us. I think Uglar is wrong, because the stack sizes are 6 here. I think he steered me right 99% of the time, but I think he steered me wrong here.
Mineral depleted.
I think they're cumulative. Okay, Uglar, I think you're incorrect about making the other redundant. I think they're cumulative. Because I had piles at 6 when I was highlighting here a minute ago. What's wrong with this thing? Why is this not working? In. Okay. And out. And now we're up to piles of 8 and 12. Okay. So the automatic pilers will increase the stack size to a certain by like an increment, and the pile sorter can potentially get it to the maximum all by itself. Am I understanding that correctly? Like them? Right. Okay. 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 Thanks, Jake. I'm not quite Octavius, but yes. So, are you saying I could put a series of these guys in a row and it would stack and then stack again and then stack again? Hold on here a second.
Replication complete.
Let's see how deep this goes. It's a pity there isn't. I mean, there's a visual difference here. Oh, buddy, they do. It does work that way.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Yeah, it was. I'm busy fucking around. Hold your horses. Oh no, I got the warp thing. I got the unlock a while ago. That was some other thing. That was like a boost of something. It was something I don't really. I'm sure it's important, but no, I got the warp speed unlock a while ago. Hang on. So now, okay, how many more of these do I have on me? 3. Okay. So if I put one here and here. Okay, we're getting ridiculous now. Yeah, they keep stacking. They keep piling. Now, I appreciate that. I understand that there is some sort of, like, cap. But I don't know what it is yet. I think, like, there's, like, 4 stacks or something. But, like, so here's the thing. Here's what I find frustrating. I don't... What the fuck is a stack? Like, how many is in a stack? That doesn't tell me how many individual units there are. Right? So, the stack limit is 4 doesn't mean anything. Because the base production is 2. Like, I've seen it say 2 on a conveyor belt, right? Or even if it's 1. But if it's 1, then why does it say 5 or 10? Like, why does it say 10 sometimes? Man, I could feed even more in here and it would go bigger. Really, I'm just trying to maximize my throughput, like to keep these logistic drones busy. Jesus, and this thing's keeping up. This thing is keeping up. It's pulling the full stack. Like, none of this is functional. This is all functionally irrelevant because there's a bottleneck here of production. But it's just interesting. So what I'm confused by, oh no, I didn't press that on purpose. What I am confused by though is, you know, yet another thing, is Pile Sorter can load 4 cargoes. Pile Sorter can feed out 4 stack cargoes. Pile Sorter can lead and unload and like I don't understand what that means. Like, because these guys seem to be loading these piles just fine. So why do I need Pile Sorter upgrades? Because they seem to be taking like a full stack, or as much as they need. Look closely on the items that a Pile Sorter outputs. Here, yes. Okay, I'm a looking. What am I looking for? No, I understand that. Okay, no, you're misunderstanding my question. Which is fair. I probably wasn't very clear. See where it says here it can feed out up to, it can feed out 3 stacked cargoes. That's what you're pointing out to me, right? I get that. That totally makes sense. I understand. No problem. I don't understand the other upgrade. It can load 4 cargoes. It can feed out 4. See the way these are 2 different things. Right? And see there's an arrow here going one way. And then there's kind of no arrow. It's like it's being carried. And if we go onto the icon, it says load stack 3, unload stack 3, right? It's got load and unload as 2 independent things. But these guys are working just fine, so I don't understand. The game is making a distinction. The game is telling me there is a special thing here, and I don't see what the special thing is because I see these guys doing that job. I'm not saying it doesn't work, I'm saying I don't understand. Take from belt. Thank you, Oglar. Oh, but hang on, because like if we watch this, in one scoop, look at this guy, in one scoop he's picking up 4. He's picking up 4 items in one scoop. And that's a Mark II. But this is the iron ore that I put in a box. Right here. It's being fed into these smelters. What? That's why I'm confused. Because these guys are picking up that boxed iron just fine. And they're Mark IIs. Goes down to 5, goes down to 4, it's going to jump to 7. As soon as he picks up, it's going to jump up by 4. See, he went from 2 to 6. He's picking up 4 at a time. And there's basically... I'm pretty sure the cursor is highlighting 2 boxes at a time, which is quite annoying. So each of these is 4. This guy's picking up all 4 in one go. No big deal. Okay, but why would I want them to pick just 1? It's more efficient to pick 4. Okay. Okay. So again, I'm still confused. Okay. I don't understand why the game is making this distinction. I don't understand how it works, and I don't understand its use case, and those are 2 separate things. Those are... Whether or not something has a use case, I don't even understand how it works in the first place. But it's okay, you don't need to explain it to me. I think we're going to move on. I think what I'm going to do... I don't know what you mean by 4-pack... See, we're... So what's also driving me is crazy is we keep changing the word we're using. Units. Let's talk about units. Right? There are, in this stack, there are 4 units of ore. Like right here, there are 4 units of ore. And this guy is going to grab all 4 units. They've been stacked 4 high by my various things. Now he doesn't need... See where he's grabbing all 4. The stacker here is only making them 3 high. Right? They're getting +1 from these. So what I think I'm going to do that may help me understand things is so the problem is I did all of these upgrades in one big lump. So I think... Hang on, where? Oh, whoa, hang on, no, stop. Timon, back up. Timon, you said there a low sorter wouldn't work. The box is with iron ore in it, then you put a sorter, takes iron and puts it in the... Here, you're saying a regular sorter couldn't handle these larger stacks? Like here, you're talking about on this line. Okay. So here we have a regular size 1 bottom level belt. Bottom level sorter. He's picking up all the stacks. No, I know he's fast. Fast is a separate issue. Speed is totally independent. Speed is a third statistic that I'm not talking about. But you can see even the level 1 sorter, the Mark 1 sorter, can pick up a stack that is 4 units tall. And where it says 8, it means both of these are 4 units tall. Let me get rid of that completely. Thank you! Now, the Viking Scald was trying to say one says feed out 4 cargoes and the other say 3 stacks of cargo. I think 4 cargoes is stacked 4 high and 3 stacks is putting 3 stacks of 4 on the belts. Okay, hang on. So you think it's putting out 3 separate stacks simultaneously? Yeah, that is often the case, I find, with, well, to some extent games in foreign languages, but also more specifically Chinese and Japanese games. So I speak some Japanese, and my experience of a lot of Japanese speakers, and I know Japanese people are not Chinese people, but I think a lot of the linguistic issues are similar in that a lot of the dictionaries were written 100 years ago with imprecise language, and a lot of the translations are wrong, but they stay in the dictionary because they've always been in the dictionary. And it's not the Chinese people or the Japanese people who are responsible for that, it's the dictionary makers all over the world. Everyone involved in the process is responsible for that. Because there's a lot of stuff when I looked at, I translate from English to Japanese, then I look at the Japanese word that I've got and translate it back to English, and it would mean like 8 different things that didn't mean the same thing at all. Anyway, so what the Viking Scald was suggesting that if we put this down here, it'll put out 3 in a burst. You might be right. Oh, no, no, no. Hang on. Hang on. Is it maybe talking about reach? Nope, it only loads 1 thing at a time. I thought it might load 3 of them at a time, but it does not. I don't know. I don't know what this means. And I'm tired of messing with it. Basically, I'm moving on. Because I was trying to make missiles so very long ago. So very, very long ago, I was trying to make me some missiles. Yeah, no, I understand half of what. So what I'm going to do with the piles order is there's another upgrade. Actually, I'm going to add it in now. So there's another upgrade in the chain. So the thing is, the upgrades come in pairs, and I upgraded them all super fast together, so I didn't get to see any difference. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade this one that only says 4 cargoes, that loads, not feed out 4 stacked cargoes. So we're just going to go with this one, and we'll see if that makes any kind of difference whatsoever. Oh, that one's full? I'm confused. Oh, they must have loaded automatically? Oh, this thing's empty now. Holy crap. Alright, this box is done.
Light load.
I think that's Timon. I think what you said right there is what it's saying right here, where a pile sorta can increase the size of the stack. I think you've just explained what I was confused about. That might be it then.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, it won't go any higher because I think that's its limit. I can test this. It's not gonna be difficult to test actually. It's gonna be very easy to test. We can test it real easily here. Because these guys are like a single unit high. Right? So we can just put a sorter here and see if it builds them up higher. It totally does, right? It made the stack higher. Okay, I think that's what it was talking about. I think that's what it means when it says it can load 4 cargoes. That is fucking gibberish, but I think that's what it means. Okay, thank you, Timon. That clued me in. Excellent. I'm happy just to be less confused. Right. Yeah, I did see that as well. See, originally I thought that was just confused wording that they changed. Because it's 6 trips per second per grid, and now it's just 0.5 seconds per grid. Or 0.05. Load and unload simultaneously. Why would it... How... Now I'm confused again. How can this one pile sorter load and unload at the same time?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay, yeah, I do see a thing moving back and forth. It's going so fucking fast, though. It kind of doesn't matter. Okay.
Flight mode.
So anyway, I was talking about explosives. So very, very long ago. Indeed. And I think I'm kind of okay with Mark II sorters for the most part. Yeah, I think I'm mostly happy with just using Mark II sorters. Except for, you know, high density belts that need inputs and outputs to be high. So like these machines don't need super high inputs or outputs. Okay. That is... Yeah, the Mark III's got you covered in that case, or the sorter, the pile sorter's got you covered. Okay, so now with the coil, I need that and the conveniently placed copper bars to make engines. Okay. I'm gonna do 4 for now. So do I want to stockpile these?
Replication complete. Upgrade complete.
The amount of cargo I can pick up has increased. Now I can pick up 4 cargo in each cycle. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. Get the fuck off my screen. I don't want to think about the pile sorter anymore. Yeah. Yeah, missiles. Jesus Christ. Okay. Exactly. 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 So there's, just for context, there's 2 lines of work I do professionally and primarily that I have an interest in. I'm not actively engaged in both of them all the time because finding work in both is difficult. On the one hand, I'm a tutor. I teach people how to do particular things, mostly logic, university level philosophy and logic, and also high school math. The other thing I do is I'm a professional writer. I've worked for companies doing writing, making their technical documentation more clear, right? So that the people who read it and check their website and internal documentation is understandable by everyone involved. So it's like shit like this drives me up the fucking wall because it's unreadable. It's just like you need someone who's a native English speaker to read over this shit and tell you how it works. Because what's being written is just porridge. And let's bring these guys back down this way. And you're going to make an engine for me. And there's going to be an output to here. And then we're going to copy and paste. Okay. That is, I believe, 1/3 of the components for missiles. But I think most of the rest are already being built nearby. I keep pressing T when I meant to press F. Yeah, all of these others are already being produced nearby. Okay. I thought this was a lot closer to the explosives than it actually is. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get a conveyor belt. I'm gonna bring it up into the sky over here. And we're gonna make this area our missile production. Okay, engines are going to come over here. Copper bars. Are going to split. What altitude is this? It's just 3, right? No, it's 2.
Replication complete.
Okay. What else did I need? Was it circuit boards? Circuit boards. Okay. We're going to do another junction here. And now you're going to come over here, and you're going to shoot past here. Excellent. There's 3 of my 4 components. And now component number 4 is going to come from over here. Why are these guys fucking chasing me? Oh, they're my construction drones. Okay. Just going to reverse that. And now we're going to go here to here. And now we're just going to run these all the way over here. Let's try and keep it in as straight a line as we can. Cool. Alright. And then to make missiles.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
I don't care. Go away. I assume I need an assembler. Of course. We're not gonna go ham on these. We're just gonna have 2 fabricators making these. So there's 3. There's 2. And there's going to be distance 1 away. And this guy is then going to come in like so. Why is this empty? What have I done wrong?
Light mode.
Oh, I haven't put outputs on it, that's why.
Light mode.
Okay, now you guys need to take from this, and take from this, and take from this, and take from this. And now you're going to be making missiles. And now we should just be able to stamp out a copy. Perfect. And now the output. I did not. Fuck that shit. One could, I mean, working out the ratios is straightforward enough, but then if you want to start doing rates, then you got to start doing calculus. And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing calculus. I don't mind working out the approximate rates, but like the ratios, I might do that sometimes, but everything else, no way. That's gonna bother me now. And that looks like everything. Oh, he's printing, and we're outputting. Weekend has missiles. All right. And that will do for that guy for now. And that's just gonna set me up because I don't want to handcraft them anymore. Now, is there a substantial difference between the first missile and the second missile? Holy shit, there is. It's double. No, hard pass. I'm not doing tier 2. Nope. Nope. Or at least not today. Let's see now. Whew. What I want to do is I want to start smushing the guys on the ice planet, the outermost one. I'm going to need a stockpile of missiles for that. Okay. I don't have any more drones on me. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make one of these for missiles. So I don't have to come over to this box again. Do I have enough for I do. Okay, so let's make this box. I mean, that's ridiculously big right there. That's a ludicrous amount of missiles right there. That's so obscene. You know, that offends me. It's so big. I can't do it. I'm never gonna need that many missiles. Oh well, we'll see. I do need a bunch of these twerps though. Why are we handcrafting engines? Really?
Flight mode.
Did I use them all up? I did not. There we go. Oh, I can use more liquid storage as well. What to do. Okay, so Hey, Corvette's almost researched. I didn't even check to see what that needs for production. That's not terrible, because half of that, no, 3/4 of that, I already have in production. I have the titanium in production, I have the processors in production, and I have that purple thingy in production. Although the purple thing particle container is difficult to make. Wait, what is that alternate recipe? Unipolar magnet. Okay, well, whatever. Didn't one of these have an alternative using fire ice? Oh, it was graphene. Oh, it was graphene. Graphene is a bottleneck for my research, and that gas giant around me produces fire ice. So I really, if I set up harvesters on that, that will boost my graphene production, which will then boost my research. I think that is the plan. The next plan. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Aren't unipolar super rare? Gotta go to the... I don't even know. This is the first time I've ever seen that resource.
Replication complete.
Oh no, I'm not automating that production. So I would need to steal a bunch of graphene again. Which I'm fine with. Where's my water production? I was building some more water reservoirs for my water production. And then I got distracted. Here we are. Here's my water production. Oh, and conveniently there's my graphene. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Why has my graphene production stopped? Energetic graphite? Is that the problem? Energetic graphite is the problem. Let's follow the trail of not energetic graphite.
Mineral depleted.
Wait, what the fuck? I am deeply confused. Why can't I upgrade this? One of the veins, yeah, is probably the problem. Oh, I see, because I put that up to 2. How do I... There we go. You're coming from over here, and you're coming from over here. See, it's not really a big deal, because there's a bunch of untapped veins right beside it. That's why it wasn't a big deal. See, Redneck, in this game, I'm like an American from the 1960s. There's always more. What do you mean I used it all? That does not compute. There's always more available. Always. There we go, problem solved. I don't understand why I would do that. That sounds distinctly not fun. As a general rule, I don't really do challenge runs. Like, unless there's something interesting, but like not if they're just like, let's do this thing that just makes the game harder. Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, I see the problem. I didn't give that power. Keep going to the wrong tab.
Replication complete.
So this is going to be too high, maybe? Yeah, and this is 4 high. And that's 6 high? And that's also 6 high, so this one is redundant. Okay. So now the bottleneck is production, not coal. Okay, so now okay, you're not running. Why? You're getting rammed before you get there, eh? What's the ratio on this recipe? 3 to 1. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. All of that is going to graphene production. Okay. Ooh, I almost want to set up more. Almost? No, I want to set up more. But I don't think I'm going to do that today. I think I'm going to wrap up here. And we're going to find somebody to raid. Let's see. Oh. Let's see if there's anyone in the null affiliate. 11:25 a.m. These guys all started hours and hours ago. Like nobody does like a midday evening stream. Says the guy who's shutting off at this exact hour, I guess. Huh. Can I filter folk I know. How do I filter by people I follow? It's weird. I would have thought there would have been a filter for people I follow. Let's see if there's anyone online that I follow. Oh, everyone I follow is offline. Well, you know what? Okay, that was all from hours ago. Yeah, no worries. Have fun there, redneck. Let's try some Marvel Rivals. I think with Lord of Braxos, the guy who runs the Dragon's Lair thing. Let's send a raid over there, such as it is. No channel found. Yeah, cheers, dude. Have a good night. Starting soon, he says. Well, you know what?
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.